Hola. Vale, un segundo que voy a abrir esto. ¿Se escucha bien? Parece que sí se escucha bien. Bueno, vamos a continuar. Bueno, vamos a continuar. En teoría no me queda mucho para acabarlo. A ver si podemos intentar acabarlo. Si es posible, me refiero. Vale, tenemos esto aquí. ¿Tengo alguna misión secundaria a todo esto? Esto se supone que son las que ya he hecho, ¿no? Estas son las que he completado. Vale. Pues voy a hacer una cosa. Voy a ir un segundo al camarote. Bueno, a la habitación esta nuestra. Porque son solamente estos dos, ¿no? Este y este. Vale. A ver. Porque aquí he visto que me dan misiones también. ¿Ves? En algunos de estos me dan misiones también. Ah. Es simplemente por dejarlo completado, no por nada especial. Vale, pues nada, vamos a hablar con Otto y vamos a continuar la historia. Ya digo que estamos en Nuevas Ilusiones. O sea, me quedan en teoría desde esta misión hasta el final, hasta la última. Si no me equivoco, creo que me quedan 15 o 16 misiones. O sea, son muy poquitas. Si no me lo paso hoy, entre hoy y mañana terminamos. Como mucho.
Right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl do anything.
Así que bueno, vamos a continuar. Vamos a ir haciendo igual que he estado haciendo hasta ahora. Vamos a ir avanzando en principales. Hasta que salga alguna secundaria. Y listo.
She said that in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Ve a la cubierta. Ah, hostia, estaba pensando, digo, este es el... Vale, no, este es el...
Olaf, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Oberlin.
Don't mention it.
Nos va a tocar seguir al barco, ¿verdad?
What tidings, Uncle?
Oh. Wow.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Por cierto, he visto que podemos conseguir la Masamune. O sea, la katana de Sephiroth. Lo que no sé es cómo. Voy a leerlo. Que a ver si... Ah, bueno, primero a ver si lo encuentro.
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Vale. Ah, hay que ir a la antigua. Tras el ataque de Titán, la otra animada guardia quedó en ruinas. Ah, bueno, es verdad que la atacó Titán, cierto.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend.
Ah, vale. Ya sé cómo se consigue la espada de Sephiroth, pero es casi el final del juego. Curioso. A ver, que yo voy a ir a relax, me refiero. No voy a ir a buscar nada concreto. Ahora mismo, me refiero.
If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Curioso, ahora venimos todos para acá.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think
Bueno, eso no
how
es un
tightly
problema, no te
guarded
preocupes.
they've got the
Tú tranquilo.
place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Increíble.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, none. Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Mangurrián, pero bueno.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
Tampoco me supondría
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
un problema ir matando gente por el camino, ¿eh?
I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Increíble.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Ahora le cae una piedra. Y tú dices, vaya. ¿Qué cosas?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Coño, pues el Fénix, o sea, Joshua me refiero, cuando estuvimos haciendo la pelea con Tifeo, o Tifón, es que no me acuerdo, podía haber revivido a Cid perfectamente. Pero bueno. Vale, se supone que vamos a ir a por este cristal. Luego tenemos el otro aquí. O sea, que se supone que la parte final tiene que ser esta, entonces. Esa tiene que ser la parte final del juego, entonces. Ya. Rumbo a tierras cristalinas.
How are you feeling?
Vale.
Better. Thanks.
Joder, menos mal que me deja sacar el pollo este aquí, si no.
And Todd will help too. In the bush.
Hacer los caminos. Ah, vale, pero no me deja pasar todavía por ahí.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a
Uy,
new
qué
road
bonito,
wide enough
¿no?
to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Mola porque como se ve súper bonito. Vamos a pasar un poco de los bichos estos, Anda, tenemos una misión secundaria aquí. Claro.
Be safe.
So what do you think?
Pero como no, es una secundaria, pues me da un poco igual.
Well, if
O sea, me da igual saber lo que dice, me refiero.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot.
We've got jets. These must be our bandits.
Es que si me quito un par de enemigos, mejor.
Let's try.
Hombre, con la tontería le he quitado casi toda la vida. Joder, 800 de experiencia solamente por hacer esta mierda, tío. Está bien, me refiero, que es mucha experiencia. Hombre, si es de la que vamos de camino, pues mira. Eso que nos llevamos. Sí, ya tengo 600 monedas de... Esas de prestigio.
I see the Dalnex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Supongo que da igual hacia dónde vayamos,
The
¿no?
path continues on the other side. Don't get surrounded.
Voy a pasar de los bichos. Si puedo avanzar, a no ser que necesite pelear, pero vamos, para que me den 10 de experiencia por bicho que mate, no me interesa. Ahora mismo, me refiero. O sea, me interesa simplemente avanzar. Pues eso, a no ser que sea obligatoria la pelea. A no ser que la pelea sea obligatoria, vamos a pasar completamente de hacer peleas con pequeñajos por ahí.
So this is ⁶
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad.
El boquete ese que hay ahí al lado, no, wow.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
Contra quién me va a tocar pelear con la tontería.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Nos va a tocar pelear con Bahamut. Yo no sé por quién vamos, parece que vamos a por este.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Mira, la asquerosa esto.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Se va a liar como me toque pelear con este, ¿eh?
Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
¿Hay algo secundario por aquí? No, o sea, directamente tenemos que subir para el... Es que mira esto como mor. ¿Eh?
Ready go?
Joder, menos mal que hice la puta misión del chocobo.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure.
Si puedo pasar de pelear con ellos, mejor.
His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Y yo me pregunto, ¿es necesario ralentizar el bicho para hablar?
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without Crystal's blessing.
Onwards.
I can walk from here.
Bueno. A partir de aquí ya no me deja.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right.
Es muy absurdo en sí mismo que no te deje entrar por aquí con la montura. Yo no sé qué tiene. Como está aquí. 230. Bueno, lo de las sales me dan igual.
Fine choice. Many thanks.
Aunque bueno, por esto...
A fine choice.
Uy.
You've a discerning eye. Hey, Gilbert, out of my sight, wench.
Que no me va a suponer gastarme, yo que sé, 5000 monedas en comprar pociones, ¿sabes? No me supone nada.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
¿A nadie le parece sospechoso los pintas que llevamos?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Vale, hay que encontrar al otro pavo ahora.
He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as milk.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Súper lejos estaba.
I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Vaya, porque sé que buscar a un niño porque nos ha robado.
To get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Boklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
No creo que tardemos mucho en llegar a alguna pelea, ¿eh?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
He venido de visita.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble.
Hombre, razón no le falta.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
No, por desgracia.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
A ver qué historia nos cuenta. O a lo mejor no te cuenta nada y te jodes y...
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means. So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market? Yes and no.
Como que sí,
Passes
¿no?
are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Habla un poco regular, ¿eh?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Increíble. El hoy está entregado su insignia.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Ladronzuelos pueriles. Tiene que haber un pavo que literalmente, o un equipo que ha traducido prácticamente el juego al español, ¿no? Pero hay algunas misiones que tienen un nombre como muy de risa.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
¿Esto es una inclusión? ¿Inclusión? Bueno, esto es una situación súper forzada, tío, en un videojuego en el que no, ahora habla con este. Oye, pues mira, yo creo que este a lo mejor sabe algo de información. Vete al otro lado a hablar con la otra. Es en plan, chico, deja entrar aquí. Oye, pues mira, sí, no sé, están aquí. Sí, porque entiendo por qué lo hacen, para alargar el juego y todo lo que tú quieras, pero llega un momento en el que dices, chico, basta ya, que he hablado con 15 personas y no he hecho nada todavía. Ninguna me ha dado información.
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here. Orphans from the wars. A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
A shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Habla con los niños del mercado. Ahora hay que hablar con 15 niños.
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Vale, pero ahora hay que seguir buscando a niños.
I'll take the large one.
A ver.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Niño mal educado, increíble.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Vale. Busca a Onza. Joder, a 150 metros, tú. Es una cosa que me hace mucha gracia, ¿sabes? Rollo, ala, vete para allá.
Peaches and pears, dates and beans. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Y...
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Vale, ahora hay que buscar a ver dónde se ha metido.
I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Vaya.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hansa, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Ojo, pero no te tires 15 minutos hablando, ¿quieres salir corriendo?
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
Es una cosa que me hace mucha gracia, el rollo. Ah, venga, salgo corriendo. Y ya está.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Es como muy... Como que... Como que le da un poco igual, ¿sabes?
Oh, shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who were making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Ahora van a venir los otros subnormales, ¿no?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
¿Y este?
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
¿Me va a tocar pelear contra el subnormal este? ¿En serio?
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Esto cada vez mejora por momentos, ¿eh?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Y ya está. Meteorito. Ve, es que incluso no me hace falta ni buscar materiales, si es que la propia misión ya me dobla.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Bandidos de corazón de piedra.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Vale. Se supone que vamos a hacer esta misión. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Espérate, ¿por qué hay más misiones aquí? Ah, vale, hay más misiones aquí porque aquí te pone las misiones como tal, vale, vale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 y 14. Vale, me quedan 14 capítulos, por decirlo así. Que dentro de cada capítulo hay a lo mejor 1 o 2 misiones, ¿vale? Pero que son como 20 misiones todavía. Vale, vale. Comprendo. No hay nada secundario de momento, ¿no?
Daddy.
Come on. Faster.
Vale. Vamos a ver si encontramos a la banda de los guijarros para acabar con ellos. Loco, es que 5 metros que andas y ya está.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own.
Joder, anda que han durado mucho.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Anda que han durado mucho. Joder, es que como se nota que las animaciones... Pilla animaciones de Final Fantasy XIV, O sea, han pillado animaciones de lo que es el MMO, vaya. Sobre todo para sacar, cuando sacas las armas, que las sacan como muy... de forma muy ortopédica. Uy. Me he equivocado, que esa es la cámara. Coño, pero sí que he pasado por aquí, a mí no me jodas. O sea, qué mierda, yo he pasado por aquí, ¿sabes?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Os están viendo 7 veces, pero bueno.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh, hay un grandullo. Vale. Necesito un arma que haga muchísimo más daño, tío. Me apetecería descargarme el Final Fantasy XV otra vez, o el 7. El 7 a lo mejor tengo más ganas de pasarme el 7 más que el 15, porque el 15 ya me lo pasé, me lo he pasado ya muchas veces y tal, y como que me da un poco de pereza ahora mismo el 15, pero el 7 seguramente sí lo juegue, porque se supone que a finales de este año o a principios del que viene sale la parte 2, el Rebirth, así que seguramente lo rejuegue, lo más probable.
Rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet.
Bueno, no creo que venga nadie a pegarme, voy a ir a por agua, ¿vale?
No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
¿Para dónde hay que ir? Hay que volver. Pues menos mal que tenemos lo del viaje rápido, si no... Joder, ¿sabéis lo que voy a hacer? Voy a mirar... voy a mirar para el mes que viene comprarme un micrófono. Aparte, o sea, me refiero a un micrófono individual a los cascos, tío, para cada vez que vaya a jugar en consola, ponerme unos cascos diferentes. Porque ahora tengo los cascos que salen directo de la capturadora y los cascos por encima para poder usar el micrófono. Así que seguramente lo que haga va a ser comprarme un micrófono normalito, tampoco quiero, o sea, la cosa es que se me escuche. Pero tenerlos separado, tío. O sea, tener el audio por un lado y el micrófono por otro. Porque es que si no, uff.
How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Me hace mucha gracia esto de los puntitos en negro simplemente por... En fin.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demands...
Bueno, en teoría podía hacer la Excalibur. Me acuerdo que podía hacer... un arma que era Excalibur.
And the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
Y yo sigo pensando que podíamos pasar perfectamente pegando a todo. Nos pegamos con todo Cristo y a tomar por culo.
Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Ahora tenemos la insignia de la otra. Bueno, del otro.
Elle has friends in high places while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Ah, este es el paso. Vale. Ahora en teoría sí podíamos pasar, ¿no? Oh, hay una misión secundaria. Joder, puta madre, hay 3 misiones. Pues venga. Al lío.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man? That
Ah, un segundo. Uy. Sí, sí.
My arms.
Los secretos de... ese. Vale, vamos a ir a coger las otras dos misiones también, ya que estamos.
Sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Que podía dejarlas y hacerlas luego, pero es que me apetece hacer el juego más largo, simplemente.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out.
¿Este que me da? 15. Vale. Bueno. Vale, esto es lo que no voy a hacer es ponerla de momento. O sea, porque ya tenemos priorizada una. Lo bueno que tenemos es que mientras que vamos por aquí, pues podemos hablar con esta gente. O sea, ya que estoy aquí, me refiero, pues... Vale, los otros dos se van para allá, que no me interesan. Así que vamos a coger esta misión. A ver, ¿cuánto me ofreces? ¿15, 20, 10, 30? No está mal. Vive y deja vivir. Buena misión. Vale, vamos a ver para dónde me mandan ahora. Vale, esta me manda aquí, que es la de vive y deja de vivir. Pregunta en la entrada, tal, no sé qué. Luego tenemos la de hablar con esta gentuza y bajar aquí abajo. Vale, pues vamos para allá. Vamos para abajo, luego hacemos un viaje rápido y volvemos para arriba.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Utilizo mucho este combo porque es que les quito un montonazo de vida. Sale volando, es increíble.
He's passionate.
Vale. A ver si ahora me va a tener que recorrer medio desierto.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
¿Puedo preguntar estando aquí subido?
Thanks, girl.
Vale. ¿Para dónde va? Para allí arriba. Joder.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Es que así los hacemos todos a la vez, más o menos. Vaya. Los hacemos todos así a la vez y vamos a tardar menos.
No, no. All right then. Who's first?
It's over.
Iba a decir, deberían morir casi todos. Esto me gustaría que lo pudiésemos quitar. O sea, esta pantallita. O sea, que pudiésemos saltarla más rápido, me refiero. Joder, loco, es que cada vez me está diciendo que vaya más para atrás. A ver, que no pasa nada, ¿no? Pero... Es que, joder, tío. Joder, le he vuelto a dar mal, otra vez. Joder, 6000 puntos de esos, no está mal. No quería haber venido hasta aquí. Quería simplemente haber hecho un viaje rápido, pero bueno. Más que otra cosa porque ahora me toca salir hasta aquí. Pero bueno, ya que estoy, voy a hacer estas dos de aquí. Aprovechar el bug.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swines. Let us through!
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Vale. Podemos ir aquí otra vez. Vale, vamos a informar. Pues si acabamos esta misión, vamos a por la otra y ya continuamos la historia. Hay algunas misiones que son absurdísimas, como esta, por ejemplo, de hablar. Ya está. Vas, hablas, viene y ya está. Se acabó, ya está, no hay más. Por eso digo que es como muy absurdo algunas misiones. Vale, vamos a ver la otra misión, la que nos queda ahí secundaria. Y seguimos. Incluso yo creo que si no hubiese si no me hubiese puesto a hacer las misiones secundarias, sino que directamente me hago las principales, posiblemente es que serían totalmente irrelevantes las secundarias. O sea, me refiero que no me harían falta para subir de nivel. A lo mejor sería, en vez de nivel 34, sería nivel 32. Pero que ya está. Pero no me deja subir porque como estoy en pelea... Bueno, a ver, 275 no está mal.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Espada antigua. A ver. Tía, es mejor. Bueno, a ver, si encontramos una espada que nos dé mejores estadísticas, para adelante, vaya. O no. Gremlins.
I think we found our thieves.
Príncipe duende.
They don't look happy to see me.
Yo también tengo un puñetazo. Espérate. Me encanta cómo lo bugueo, es increíble.
Let's get it.
Hombre, a ver. Si ahora, por ejemplo, consiguiese el arma más tocha del juego, ¿vale? Si consiguiese el arma más tocha del juego, que no sé cuál será, la que dices, a partir de esta espada para adelante ya no hay nada. O sea, esta es la que mejores estadísticas tiene, ¿no? Tanto de ataque como de aturdir. Si yo ahora mismo consiguiese esa espada, o sea, literalmente no me haría falta ningún objeto más. Si consiguiese la espada. Que creo que he estado viendo que es una que se llama ¿cómo se llama? ¿Gormungander? Gotterdamerung, casi. Esa. Se supone que esa espada, o hay otra que se llama Ragnarok, creo. Se supone que una de esas dos son las mejores. En general, del juego entero. O sea, que por eso digo que si consiguiese esa espada, ahora mismo, para lo que me queda de juego, me sobra. O sea, es que no me haría falta ponerme ni los otros dos equipos. O sea, me refiero el cinturón o lo otro, me refiero. Es que no me haría ni falta.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
Nah, that's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Increíble. Bueno, ¿nos dejarán cruzar el muro este?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Oh, nos acercamos ya.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima? I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind. Then the fiend works from the shadows. I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot. Then I have your answer, Your Highness.
Coño, el pavo este está aquí, o sea, vamos... Joder. La que se va a liar.
I cannot. Not yet. Your Highness, please. As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered. Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake. I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel. and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Se va a liar con la tontería.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreck. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Joder, menos mal, uno que es coherente. Joder. Ha costado, ¿eh? Oh, vale, este símbolo, si os dais cuenta, es diferente a las de las misiones. O sea, esto es pelea ya. ¿Me va a tocar pelear con Bahamut? Cuidado, Cuidado porque se puede liar muy fuerte como me toque pelear con Bahamut.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Acabará liándose los dos estos. Hombre, técnicamente no son nada, ¿no? Creo que no, porque el apellido es diferente. O sea, el apellido... La otra es Warwick y el otro es Rosefield, ¿no? Entonces... Técnicamente podrían ser pareja fácilmente estos dos.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
is it, boy?
¿Y ahora qué pasa? Sí, sí, fuego, muy bonito, pero ¿qué está pasando?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Toggle.
This way.
¿Qué estará pasando? Ah, ¿qué vamos a ir a la Assassin's Creed ahora? A ver, pues sí. Vale, cielo de lamentos.
The city's on fire.
Que ahora nos vamos a los Assassin's Creed, tú.
He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Bueno, que a ver, que esto está diseñado para que vayas por un puto camino. O sea que, a ver, que esto no es Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed lo disfrutaremos dentro de un par de meses. Pero vamos.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
No creo que sea Bahamut, ¿no? O sea, no en forma dragón, sino con los poderes el tío.
But first we find Goods.
¿En serio es importante dar con el otro ahora?
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Oh, nivel 35. Pues el máximo es 40, a lo mejor me toca hacer una segunda vuelta al juego, ¿eh? Bueno, creo que para sacarte el trofeo tienes que pasarte el juego en el modo Final Fantasy. O sea, es pasarte el juego en nueva partida plus, vaya, para que me entendáis. A lo mejor un pelín más difícil en tema de dificultad. ¿Dónde está el mago? A lo mejor un pelín más complicado, pero bueno, con el anillo este que llevo de esquivar automático... Bueno, esquivar, de que tengo que apretar el botón, no creo que sea un problema. Ah, bueno. Ah, bueno. No me acuerdo la tontería, que tengo un huevo de vida, ¿eh? Nada. Un segundo, que quiero que se ponga ese. 33.000. Bueno, cada vez vamos subiendo más, ¿eh?
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Cada vez con la tontería vamos subiendo más. ¿Y ahora? Ah, vale, que es para abajo. Increíble. Un segundito. Joder, hace un calorcito que da hasta gusto, tú. Es mentira, eh. Hace tanto calor que da asco.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Fire and flame!
Aquí no hay mapa. Claro, aquí no hay mapa porque se supone que esto hace función un poco de dungeon. Al fin y al cabo esto hace como una especie de dungeon.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Goods lift.
Ah, bueno. Qué facilidad.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Como que la vida no tiene sentido, macho, porque llevo una espada súper tocha, pero les quito súper poquito. Esto de bichos voladores, en serio, ¿eh? ¿Ya? Ah, no, claro. Tiene una manía de no salir el icono de lo del puño. Joder, para ser nivel 30, tío, me está costando la vida matarle, ¿eh? Joder. Vale, ¿y ahora?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Joder, te podía indicar directamente, ¿sabes? En vez de tener que acercarte a la puerta para volver otra vez para atrás. Es como absurdo en sí mismo. ¿Ya? Es que no se ve si el otro se había muerto, ¿no?
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Yo lo que quiero saber es qué está pasando. Ah, bueno. Oye, como que la cámara se me está yendo un poco a como le da la gana. Es que en el momento que te cargas a uno, te cargas a todos, tío. Si te cargas así al más tocho, el resto no te duran nada.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Qué manera de forzar una pelea en unas escaleras, ¿no? Voy a aprovechar a ir comiendo mientras vemos la cinemática.
Can you see him anywhere?
Una zona un poco amplia, ¿eh? Ah, vale. Iba a decir, no es Bahamut, es un dragón normal. Vale, es un dragón normal, vale. Me estaba emocionando y todo, digo, joder, Bahamut, que viene.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Dragón blanco. De momento ya le he quitado casi un cuarto de vida, ¿eh? $34.000. Supongo que en la parte final del juego, en el boss final del juego, en el modo ahí vulnerable, a lo mejor sí podemos sacar... Sí que a lo mejor sí podemos sacar ahí 50.000 puntos, ¿eh? Vaya. No queda nada, ¿eh? Al biche. Joder, con el bicho, ¿no? $34.000. A lo mejor si me hubiese bosteado, sí hubiese sacado casi 40, pero vamos. Hay tiempo, ¿eh? Tampoco están siendo de momento mucho los bosses súper complicados.
Over here, Clive! Are you
No me ha callado ahora, si no sería un problema.
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Bueno.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Ah, bueno.
Bahamut.
Me va a tocar enfrentarme con Bahamut ya. O sea, a lo mejor no ahora, pero... Ah, bueno.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Ah, bueno. ¿Ah? Curioso.
So, What do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Hombre, a lo mejor no creo que todavía nos hagan enfrentarnos a Bahamut.
What? And leave you lot in
Vamos,
the
creo, no lo sé.
I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Oh.
What can I do for you? Welcome to Goots' Toll.
Espada diamantina. Hombre, iba a decir, si tuvieses algo aquí mejor.
Righto, here you go. Thank you.
Que me cuestan dinero, es que me da igual. Estos son los otros cacharros. ¿Esto qué es? Vale, eso me da igual.
Is there else you need?
Vale, esta la vamos a vender.
Else you don't need?
Eso lo vamos a vender.
Esto
también.
Y
Y de momento lo vamos a dejar ahí. Espada diamantina mejorada. Vale.
Finished. I think.
Joder, puedo hacerla más todavía.
I hope you like it. I did it. That's 10 times better than it was before.
Joder, este me ha quedado súper
How else you
en la
don't
nada
need?
ahora eso.
A pleasure doing business with you. You want us to make you something?
Claro, necesitaría... Bueno, realmente ya no necesitaría la de matadragones, pero bueno.
Is all done then? No.
Hala, vamos.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Dale, sí, sí.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Vamos, que te he dicho que no he vuelto atrás.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Entonces al Bahamut le ha dado ahí un venazo de los gordos.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back. Farewell. Too slow. Nice try.
El puto mago este de mierda, ¿eh? No, vienen más enemigos. ¿No? Hombre, a cuantos más pequeñitos me pueda quitar para que no estorben.
Too slow. Nice try.
Coño, qué bicho más pesado. $29.000 de daño solamente con habilidades, que ni siquiera he hecho nada más, What?
There must be a way to climb up.
Coño, pues sube, ¿Habrá una forma de escalar? Sube. Bueno. Ah, mira, el Fénix. Ahora vas a decir, ¡hostia, mi hermano! Y solo tienes que transformarte en Ifrit si tuviese el poder de volar. ¿Ahí está? Ah, vale. Que la que había disparado era allí. Pues a lo mejor sí me va a tocar enfrentarme a Bahamut, O sea, habrá un punto en el que le pega alguna a esta Fénix, se fije en nosotros y tengamos que pelear. Pues habrá que llegar antes. Hombre, si le pilla uno, le va a dar mucho más al primero que pille, claro. Aunque hay algunas habilidades que a mí personalmente no me gustan. Por ejemplo, la del AMU de lanzar los rayitos esos. Pues como que me da un poco igual. Si pudiese cambiarla, la he cambiado. Ah, bueno. Hostia, otro de estos. Voy a tirarle con todo lo que tengo. $43.000. En este caso porque se va a morir ya, pero si hubiese activado lo de la ulti, a lo mejor sí que podía haber llegado a los 50.000. Es un trofeo para conseguir 50.000 puntos en un estado vulnerable. Pues si me volviese a salir otro bicho de estos, sí podría sacarme 50.000. Fácil, además, He llegado de forma normal a 40 y... ¿Cuánto? 42, 43. Imagínate. Si me bosteo y le lanzo todos los ataques.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Bueno, otra pelea. Ahora, ¿quién viene? What the fuck? ¿Qué coño es esto ahora? ¿Esto qué es? ¿Cómo? Necrofos. Ok. Vamos a intentar aguantar esto para ver si le puedo sacar 50. Ángel, lo del 50.000 no sé si se refiere a un boss en normal. Es que quiero que pone conseguir 50.000 puntos pero fuera del entrenamiento. Entonces a lo mejor este me puede contar. Vamos a dejar que caiga en estado vulnerable. Me tira discos. Curioso. El virrey se tiene que estar yendo a la mierda, de hecho. $39.000. O sea, qué raro que en un bicho normal le haga 40.000 y a un boss literalmente le hago menos. A ver, tiene sentido, ¿no? Pero... A ver, que no pasa nada, si... Si sale, pues sale. Si no sale, pues no sale. Vaya, que no me va a morir. Ataca antes de que sea demasiado tarde. Vale. Pues nada, bosteo otra vez. O sea, haciéndole normal le he sacado más puntos que sacándolo sin eso. Ok. Es que así el cabronazo me corta el ataque, ¿eh? Ah, le corté el ataque. Pues tampoco ha sido para tanto. Necrofos. Ok. ¿Subimos de nivel? Sí. Merced de la Tierra. Ah, yo pensaba... Bueno, me dará un arma si nos enfrentamos a Bahamut.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
A ver. Esto de momento no se ha acabado, así que posiblemente nos tocará hacer una medio pelea con Bahamut. O intentar ayudar a Fénix un poco. Uno de los dos. O nos toca pelear, o nos toca ayudar al otro. Hostia, la Anabela. Bueno.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
No, sí, respeto tengo, no te preocupes.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior.
O sea, que la culpa de que nosotros muriésemos, o el problema de tal, ha sido por esta.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh!
Si supieses a quién tengo dentro yo.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
She was every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden of you and the Phoenix and the duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Creo que no he visto mucho por la ventana la señora esta, ¿eh? ¡Oh! ¡Se van a encontrar! ¡Por fin!
Joshua! Wake up!
Me va a tocar pelear contra Bahamut. Ay, Dios, espérate, me soltará esto, espérate.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Cuidado, que Ifrit lleva un control ahora con nosotros bastante poderoso, ¿eh? Es que mira esto, tío, es que es una locura. Mira, mamá, mira quién soy. Soy el putísimo Jesucristo. Oh, madre mía, se viene pelea, cuidado. Se viene pelea contra Bahamut. Cuidado. Que va. Esto es una cerdada como... Joder. ¿Sí? 418.000. No le he quitado nada. ¿Habéis visto la barrita de Bahamut? Nada. El problema es que yo no vuelo. Ese es el problema que tengo, que yo no vuelo. Es que Bahamut, cuidado, Ah, que vas corriendo ahora por el este. Bueno, no me sorprende nada ya. ¿Y cómo voy a pelear con este bicho en el aire? una locura esto, ¿eh? Bueno, o sea, acaba de crear literalmente el pavo una arena aquí en mitad, o sea, una zona de combate, me refiero. Descarga rutilante. Ay, Dios. Ven aquí, Bahamut. Hombre, que tiene que ser súper poderoso, Bahamut. Oh, llamas del renacer, el Fénix. Esto es una locura, ¿eh? Ahora de repente hermano y hermano peleando a la vez. O yo peleando y el otro ayudándome. Esto va a ser una pelea muy épica, ¿eh? No sé por qué me da que va a ser mejor que la de Titán, ¿eh? Has aprendido la habilidad Ignofulgor. Bueno. Vale, has aprendido Ignofulgor de Bahamut. R2 y triángulo. Vale. Baja, desgracia. No le quito nada, ¿eh? Mira el Fénix por ahí. Creo que se ha quedado un poco para allá, ¿eh? Madre mía. 2 millones. Le he hecho 2.270.000 de daño. ¡Qué barbaridad! Gigafulgor. Maravilloso. Chico, pero ¿por qué no esquiva? Ifrit es inútil, no sabe... Bueno, a no ser que esto le potencie más, pero dudo. ¿Y si me monto encima del pájaro? O sea, si me monto encima de Fénix y vamos peleando mano a mano... Hostia, pues espérate. Espérate que puede estar muy rota la pelea, Cuidado. Cuidado porque puede estar rotísima la pelea como ocurra eso, Vale, moverse, dispararte. Haz flamígero. Vale. Vale. Nosotros estamos por ahí de parranda, tranquilamente. Ifrit me refiero. La musiquita de fondo, Uf. Es una locura esto. Vale, vamos a quitarnos primero las bolitas estas. Uf, vaya tel. Ahora seguiremos la pelea con Ifrit, seguramente. No sé cómo esquivar esto, o sea, estoy intentando moverme para todos los lados posibles, pero... ¿Y si le spameo eso? Vamos a romper ahora las bolitas y luego le empiezo a spamear el círculo. Hombre, contando que somos los protas, el Joshua, Clive y Jill, sería muy absurdo que alguno de los tres muriese. Podría morir fácilmente alguno de los tres. Voy lo más rápido que puedo. Joder. Bueno, le quito 12.000 así, más o menos. No creo que le hayas hecho mucho. Es que es Bahamut, tío. Es una locura. Como no aparezca Ifrit, ahí va. Tío, es que si le saliesen unas putas alas a Ifrit, sería Jesucristo si le saliesen unas putas alas a Ifrit. Vale, ahora se va a como volver más tocho y vamos a tener que pelear los dos, ¿no? Ya directamente un mega fulgor así, de gratis. Aureola mortal. Como mola el suelo, tío. O sea, el diseño del suelo mola un huevo. A ver si conseguimos tirarle al suelo. Ahí, ahí, que pille, que pille. No sé qué está pasando, ¿eh? Ah, vale. Otros 2 millones, tío, es una locura. ¿Cuánta vida tiene Bahamut? Tiene un huevo, porque para quitarle 2 millones antes y quitarle 2 millones y pico ahora otra vez, o sea, tiene un huevo de vida. Ah, bueno. Ha cambiado hasta el cielo del fondo, tú. Tetrafulgor. ¿Aquí? Hombre, a ver, tiene que tener alguna habilidad super tocha, Bahamut. Uy, este es más intenso. Normalmente los otros con que le des un par de veces al cuadrado sobra, pero este ha sido un poquito más largo. Gracias, Joshua. Ahora, sigamos. Ah, bueno. Ah, aureola triple. Vale. Me ha tirado 3 veces la puta bomba, ¿es? Por favor, tírale un fuego infernal o juntaos los dos o lo que sea y tirarle la supernova, ¿sabes? En plan, el Teostra y el Lunastra, que hacen la supernova esa. Bueno. ¿Ves? Pero Esto mola. Ifrit y el Fénix peleando mano a mano, tío. Eso mola un huevo. Y ahora el otro, claro. Mírales ahí los dos. Qué barbaridad. No ha sonado el ti 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 ti. Eso significa que va a haber otra pelea, ¿eh? Eso significa que tiene que haber otra pelea. O sea, lo hemos derrotado, pero no ha sonado esa musiquita. O sea, tiene que ocurrir algo. Vale, ahora viene la parte en la que se tocha. O sea, la parte en la que se postea, me refiero, en la que se tocha. No, no, no lo vais a detener, ya... Creo que lo ha absorbido. Claro, es que ahora va con el poder del cristal, es que ahora es más tocho el pavo. Claro, es que ahora es más poderoso. Espérate que no nos toque ir a por el... Por favor, dime que le van a salir alitas. Hazte un fusión. Madre mía, tío. Hostia. Madre mía, que te has hecho un fusión con el Fénix. Uff. No me digas más, vamos a volar. Yo es que estoy flipando, tío, ahora mismo. O sea, no sé ni qué decir, estoy flipando demasiado ahora mismo. Es que ahora vuelas, tío. Ifrito Omega. Tócate las narices. Ahora puedes usar una versión más potente de las habilidades de Ifrit. Además de la habilidad Embestida Escarlata, Ifrit Omega también puede usar Impulso Fugaz similar a la del Fénix Impulso Ígneo que le permite acercarse al enemigo a gran velocidad. Loco, estamos peleando en el puto espacio. O sea, ¿qué está pasando? No entiendo nada, ¿qué está pasando? No sé qué está pasando, tío, pero es una locura. Hostia, que ahora ahí sí le salen alitas, tío. Es una locura eso. Pero es que encima peleo yo con habilidades mías y también con las del Fénix, tío. Es una locura. A ver, que no pasa nada si me quita un poco de vida. ¿Sabes lo que quiero decir? Que no me voy a morir por un poco de vida. Claro, es que con esto le tiro las habilidades del pájaro, tío. Lo de la musiquita de fondo, tío, es una cagada. Es que 40.000 de daño que le quito simplemente con esto. O sea, es una locura esto ahora mismo. Sí, bóveda celestial, pero si no me dices si me tengo que quedar en un lado o en el otro, pues... Verga fulgente, uy, ese ataque puede ser tocho, Pues ahora, que no es tocho porque se lo acabo de quitar. Vale, el Quick Time Event, vamos allá. Hablando en temas cinemáticos, el tema de las cámaras, cómo se posicionan y tal. O sea, es una pasada, tío. No puedo decir nada de eso. O sea, es que es una locura. Cinemáticamente hablando, es una locura. Venga, BAHAMUT, tienes que sacar. La ulti la tienes que sacar. Madre mía, tío. ¿Qué está pasando? Zeta Fulgor. Es que acordémonos que este pavo, el BAHAMUT, tiene el poder de destruir lo que le dé la gana. Claro, espérate, que nosotros tenemos unas en la manga, claro. Ya va. Madre mía, tío, es un puto cohete. Ahí sí. Ahí sí ha sonado la musiquita, ¿eh? Ahora sí le hemos derrotado. Es una locura, tío. Esquirla fulgurante, vale. Esto es para poder hacer el arma, tío. Ha sido una putísima locura. El corazón. Claro, el Fénix que lo salve y yo destruyo el cristal. La cosa es que le vamos a quitar el poder. Tengo que pensar ahora en lo que acaba de suceder. O sea, es una locura. Por fin se encuentran, tío, qué bueno.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Qué bueno, por fin nos hemos encontrado todos. Qué guay, tío. Eso mola un montón. Vaya.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Un poco regular, ¿eh?
Father.
The mother crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Oh, le quitas el poder.
You there. Tell me what you said.
como que revives algún recuerdo o algo, por lo que veo.
Report, Captain. Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out about our next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
A ver quién se atreve a tocar al pavo este, que es Bahamut, ¿sabes?
Another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Te jode por ponerte en medio. Le tenía que haber dicho eso.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Y así es como les entra el demonio dentro.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
Esa déjala ahí que le den por culo.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Déjala que se muera, que le den por culo.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Sí, por favor, hazlo, hazlo. Hazlo, pero con gusto. Maravilloso. No esperaba menos. No esperaba menos. ¡Hala! Ya podemos irnos.
Mother.
Déjala ahí, que la den por culo. O sea, ha liado todo lo que ha liado. Destruyó, bueno, destruyó, me refiero a donde estábamos nosotros, simplemente. Pues por su ego del otro hijo, que le den por culo.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Ahora aparece de repente un Dark Souls. Vamos, seguramente el pavo ese es el boss final, ¿eh?
Your Majesty.
Es lo más probable. Bueno.
Don't you want to play? It's been a
Pero Benedicta murió, ¿no? No entiendo.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Bueno, claro, me falta este es Odín. Me falta el pavo este todavía.
Such feeble creatures.
Ah, bueno.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Que es un druida ahora, que se puede transformar en lo que quiera.
Bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright.
Esto tiene más sentido, ¿no?
Soon, Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side.
¿Cómo le vamos a poner a este,
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Ah, bueno. Sí, este sí que está un poco mal en la cabeza. Este está de verdad. Vale. Pues ya solo... O sea, este de aquí es el de Odín, entonces. Curioso. No sé por qué hubo misión voy. Voy a mirar lo de la guía. Creo que íbamos por aquí.
How is your brother?
Asleep, since I returned from the Dominion.
Vale, estamos aquí.
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Hello.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Habilidades de Bahamut, onda letal y aliento fulgurante. Hola. La destreza de Bahamut, alas fulgentes, invoca unas alas de dragón que han llenado la barra de megafulgor. Cuando esta se llena por completo, permite lanzar al pulsar círculo. Lo iremos viendo. Equipo. Vale. ¿Cuál me cambio? ¿Me cambio las habilidades de... del AMU? No me interesan las habilidades. A ver, creas varias esferas lumínicas que persiguen al este. Vale. Exhala una llama de naturaleza lumínica que inflige daño al... Regular, pero va. Invoca varios solos flotantes que disparan al enemigo cuando Clegg lo ataca con magia. Pues de momento lo vamos a dejar así sin tocar. De momento. Vale, hay que pasar pues por todo, básicamente. Hay que pasar por todos los lados. Vale, esta señora, este otro y este otro. Vamos a pasar primero por todos los puntitos estos. Y listo. Vale, en teoría... Vale, iba a decir, en teoría me puedes hacer el arma... Ultiolite y esquila fulgurante. Oh. Y aquí de momento se queda como está, se queda como está. Esas espadas no podemos mejorarlas porque son espadas de bosses. Así que como no podemos mejorarla, pues estamos un poco... ¿Me? Vale, obviamente aquí no me vas a dar nada, no me vas a dar nada. Esto te la puedo vender. Y un par de cositas más por ahí que puedo vender, pero vamos, no me preocupa ahora mismo. Esto no sé cuándo... Esta opción está bloqueada. Esta de aquí no sé cuándo se desbloqueará, me imagino que al final. Entiendo. Hay que encontrar las estas de música también. Se supone que es un trofeo. Okay. Vale, vamos a hablar también con el bibliotecario este, a ver si subimos al puto nivel 5.
Good morrow to you, my friend. With the dark, but be that... I have a few new notes.
Aunque suba al nivel 5 me vale. Estábamos en el 4, ¿verdad? Sí. Vale. Es que es esto, por haber ayudado a alcanzar el nivel 5 de sabiduría. Es que creo que... Es simplemente para el trofeo este.
What subject shall we consider today?
No sé si necesitaré completar eso al 100% para algún trofeo especial, ¿eh? Obviamente los trofeos no los voy a ver hasta que nos pasemos el... Hasta que me pase el juego. Lo que sí voy a hacer es guardar. Y voy a guardar esta partida también. O sea, porque esa otra partida ya no la voy a jugar. Es simplemente por si alguno se corrompe o pasa cualquier cosa, tener un archivo secundario de guardado. Por si acaso. Vale, misiones secundarias no hay de momento nada, ¿no? Vale, ahora no podemos irnos a ningún lado. Vale, tenemos al Moguri ese ahí, o sea que me ha desbloqueado algún bicho nuevo. Vale, esto es lo que se supone que está ahora. ¿Ves? Se reencuentran. Pelean contra este, luchan, lo salva. Le advierte de mierda, le ordena. O sea que ahí depende de eso, ahí hay una jugarreta ahí muy sucia con la tontería. Vale. ¿Qué bicho nuevo me ha puesto? Vale, 10 de tréboles. Y este. Y este. Vale. 30.000. La calamidad alada. Interesante. Esto, podríamos ir a por estos. A por estos sí podríamos ir. Pero bueno, no me preocupa ahora mismo.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so it's not. We've lost some.
Vale, ¿a cuál me da? Al 715. Uy, me faltan 5 putos puntos. Vale. Y aquí me imagino que no hay ninguna misión secundaria, ¿no? Vale. Pues voy a hablar con este tío. Paso por el servicio y continuamos, ¿vale?
Otto, how fares the realm? The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav, he's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though. Do you have any good news? Well, that depends on your definition of good. All right, fine. What do you suggest we do? Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask. I suppose not.
Making them skies then. Your omen is what? We should call back the scouts. All of them.
is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
Haya vuelto.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Uy.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Jesús, vaya historieta que te cuentas, simplemente para 5 minutos. Vale, de momento misiones secundarias nada, ¿no? Supongo, no creo que, seguramente me lo pase mañana, ¿vale? Mañana cuando me levante, me intentaré levantarme pronto para jugar. Porque, no sé, a lo mejor seguramente son las 4:30, seguramente juego hasta las 6 o algo así. O hasta la hora de cenar o algo así, no sé, más o menos. Lo que os hagáis una idea.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has
O a lo mejor me da el puntazo y juego más, pero que no lo sé. Mientras que no me avise nadie, alguno de los amigos que tengo por ahí.
On the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well,
He has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Supongo que bueno, ahora después de coger las misiones estas, me imagino que ya me dejarán hacer alguna secundaria. Creo. Pero lo vamos viendo. Si total, si vamos a hacer casi todas las secundarias, por no decir todas, vaya.
Clive, we have a problem. Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a caching at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimhill. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Vamos a ir ya para la zona nueva.
It rains. It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Vale. Ayuda a Marta, ayuda a Dama, ayuda a... ese. A ver, esta señora, ¿qué quiere?
Clive.
¿Qué quieres? Ah. Bueno, son preguntas rápidas para quitarme esto de aquí.
I cannot. So, ironic.
Vale, voy a abrir esto también, no vaya a ser que por si acaso.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Vale, ¿dónde hay misiones? Joder, cada uno está en una puta punta, tú. Vale.
How are you doing? I don't mean to. Here you go.
Pero esto no se supone que son misiones secundarias. Batalla por la fonda, un motivo para el que luchar, dos facciones, un objetivo. Joder. Entonces por aquí no hay ninguna misión ni nada, ¿no? Vale. Pues nada, vamos para aquí. Fonda de Marta. Pues este primero, me da igual. Vamos a mirar por si acaso, verificar que no hay 100% ninguna secundaria. Pues nada, vamos a ver qué es lo que quiere. No creo que sean muy largas las misiones estas. Porque es de ayudar, así que será matar dos bichos y ya.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Sí, sí, claro. O sea, bueno, 45 puntos, eso está bien. Está muy, muy bien. Vale, ve a la puerta de... Vale, esa es justamente la del principio. Esta de aquí me refiero.
don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
¿Desde dónde podía sacar al pollo este?
Ready, go?
Esto será simplemente, me imagino, que matar un par de bichos y poco más,
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Ok. Vale, quiero ver qué hace esto. O sea, eso simplemente es mantener. Hostia, sí que dura esto, ¿no? Y esto en teoría, cuanto más tiempo aguante, mejor. Mega Fulgor de nivel 1. O sea que puedo... El problema es que tarda muchísimo. A no ser que si lo mejoro... A ver... Uy, aquí no es. A no ser si... ¿Puedo mejorar esa habilidad ahora que lo pienso? Ah, pero es para dominar. Se incrementa el nivel máximo de Metafulgor a 4. Vale, pero no sube la velocidad, me refiero. Ejecuta técnicas de combate en el modo desafío para obtener puntos adicionales. Pero es dominar, yo no quiero dominarlo. Yo pensaba que la podía mejorar o algo. Lo malo es que si te atacan estás jodido en ese sentido. La que sí, la habilidad que no he quitado es la del Fénix, macho.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Vale, ¿y ahora?
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find
Es que
out
todavía
where
nos
the
quedan unas
ship were coming
cuantas.
from.
O sea, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nos quedan 12 misiones. Pero claro, la cosa es que en esas 12 misiones hay misiones secundarias y tal. Entonces, obviamente, vamos a tardar muchísimo. Pero vamos, si mañana me levanto pronto, o sea, rollo las 6, 7 de la mañana, prácticamente puedo jugar casi todo el día. Es que me gustaría, si es posible, terminar el juego este fin de semana. Si es posible.
A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their
Ah, que
heels,
vienen otros.
and they got
Muy bien.
wounded with them. They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift. I will. You two be safe now.
O sea, con la tontería, la señora esta es la que dirige más o menos todo el tinglado este de aquí.
dogs along.
Aquí el pavo. Bueno, están aquí.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir. Sir Wade. Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Ah, bueno.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can
Hostia.
hold them off?
Estamos llegando al punto en el que los bichos estos están absorbiendo éter. Bichos normales, me refiero, ¿sabéis?
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty. Nice try.
Vamos a matar primero a los pequeños para que no den asco. Vamos a ver cuánto tiempo puedo cargarlo antes de que me muera. No puedo atacar mientras tanto, o sea, puedo esquivar, pero poco más. O sea, vale, pero si lo mejoro, llegaría hasta el nivel 4. Es que realmente cuando te toca un enemigo en el que te puede esquivar prácticamente todo... No quería hacer esto, le he dado sin querer al botón este. Tampoco es... Las habilidades estas de Bahamut tampoco es algo que me llamen mucho, ¿eh? Pues las habilidades de Bahamut no me... A lo mejor este puede estar bien, pero... A lo mejor realmente se puede estar bien, lo que es las bolitas esas que tiras, pero... El resto como que me da un poco igual. Yo creo que cuando llegue a 100.000 podemos ponernos otro anillo.
I don't think so. And yet again you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Joder, nos va a mandar por todos los lugares. Pues yo pensaba que iban a ser cortitas las misiones estas. Digo, no creo que sean, pues no.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Que claro, como no tengo viaje rápido y aquí la montura no me deja sacarla, pues claro. Ah, más bichos. Bueno.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Que no sé cuánto dura el fuego este. O sea, el fuego ese creo que dura infinito. Siempre y cuando pues no te den o lo tengas que esquivar o algo. Ah, bueno. Yo hubiera estado donde dura esto, si es posible. Hasta ahí, vale. O sea, tiene un límite. Hostia. Un Ariman.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
Y encima con las plantitas estas.
Nice try. Thanks, boy.
$23.000. Qué asco de que se hagan los TPs, tú. Ah. Que lo del tema del dinero es una locura con lo de... Lo de la mejora del anillo ese que me da como un 35% más de guiles.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds. How many of your men were injured? Damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Ah, ahora sí lo hemos completado. Bufanda de los guardianes puede verse en el camarote de Clyde. Vale, esto es un adorno de los otros.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Vale. Aquí ya no hay nada entonces, ¿no? Vale. Pues nos vamos a ir para aquí abajo. ¿Dónde está la misión? Ay, joder, macho, no la estaba viendo. Mira, ya que es pequeña, ¿eh? Pero joder. A ver. ¿Qué quiere el pavo este?
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Vale, al lío.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
A ver, vea la picadura mortal. ¿Dónde está eso? Ah, vale, este es el bar, este que está aquí al lado.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Segundo, ¿eh? Vale.
Sid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Habla con Lubor. Oh, Lubor. Que la L con la mierda del palito ahí es un poco extraño.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Ayuda a convencer a Conrad, ayuda a convencer a Natalie. Vale, vamos a ir a por este que está más cerca.
Picture it, Conrad.
A ver.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Vale. ¿Dónde está el otro? Ahí abajo. Pero es que realmente si tú no tienes que tomar ninguna decisión, simplemente hablas con ellos y ya está. Esto es como muy pues de relleno, básicamente. A ver, que no pasa nada, hay que hacerlas porque si no, no avanzamos. Entonces, como que me da un poco igual.
Here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford.
It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Habla con Víctor. A ver. ¿Dónde está? Pues parece que están como fuera de la ciudad, macho, pero no, están aquí al lado.
Mummy.
Esta misión consiste solamente en hablar. A ver, ¿qué nos cuenta este?
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Protege la puerta norte de los bandidos. Vale, menos mal. La peleé.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Es que me lo llevo a todos de paseo, ¿eh? A mí lo que me hace gracia es que somos tres contados y los tres podemos vencer a quien nos dé la putísima gana, tío. ¿Más? Vale, vamos a primero a por los pequeños. $23.000. El de Bahamut, las habilidades de Bahamut no me gustan mucho, Pero bueno.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil. Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
Pity. The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
What? A ver, vale, ahora tenemos que ir a ayudar a la otra. Esta está allí. Vale, está todo en todo el centro este.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of us.
A ver qué nos cuenta la señora esto.
I can't do it. I can't.
Cuéntanos, señora.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count. A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Bueno. Ve al campo de entrenamiento. A ver. Esperemos que las siguientes misiones sean un poquito más moviditas. Porque estas de hablar con gente, bueno, quitando la parte en la que peleas, pero... La esta en la que hablas con gente, menudo... ¿Y por qué el cielo está...? Está como de otro color el cielo, ¿verdad?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And thought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Vale, ¿ahora para dónde? Habla con los heridos. Pues menos mal que están aquí. Si estuviesen a 7 kilómetros...
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Vale, ¿y el otro?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for Moor.
Vale, ve a Moor. ¿Dónde coño está? Joder, está un poquito lejos. Está un poquitito lejos, vale. No sé si por ahí me va a dejar ir.
The two soldiers were carrying another.
Qué curioso lo del cristal aquí, ahora ya no está,
Ambrosia won't help me
All they
here.
can do to escape. Just left the bodies there in the flood.
Ready, go?
Es que con esto, 300 metros nos lo hacemos en 2 segundos. Un poquito más a lo mejor. Lo que sí que voy a tener que ir a comprar son pociones. Bueno, no las necesito ahora, me refiero, pero... No estaría mal ir a por ellas. Ah, bueno.
I see them. With me.
Claro, eso tienen que venir. Mientras que no venga un lich de esos, vamos bien.
Save your strength.
Joder, que no se muere. Me ha parecido un lich, os habéis dado cuenta, ¿no? A mí me da la sensación como que no le quitas nada, tío. Y me decís, si está casi medio muerto eso. Pues el nivel máximo del juego es 50, o sea que a lo mejor pasándome una segunda vez el juego, pero eso ya lo haré fuera de cámaras, me refiero. Si me paso otra vez el juego, lo haremos fuera de cámaras. Aunque sí que es verdad que me voy a ir saltando todo, prácticamente, entonces me va a dar un poco igual. Y luego, pues dependiendo de cómo sea de complicado sacarse el platino o no, pues me lo sacaré o no. Según ocurra. Vale, en teoría ya hemos hecho esto, o sea, pasaríamos ahora a la siguiente misión.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Okay.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Pues ya está. 845. ¿Cuánto era lo que necesitaba del otro? Ahora que lo pienso.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now.
Vale, que sí, déjame. A ver cómo es la pelea con Odín. Si es que peleamos con él, claro. Hombre, tiene sentido que vayamos a pelear con él. Aquí tengo. Vale. Vamos a ir un segundo a... el despacho este mío.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Más que otra cosa por si alguna de estas fuese misiones, pero vamos. Y supongo que esto de los coleccionables habrá que encontrarlos todos también. Pues... ¿qué hora es? Son las 5:30. De momento no me ha contestado nadie, ninguno de los amigos estos con los que juego. Así que mientras que no me conteste nadie, voy a seguir, ¿eh? A ver, 350 por un puto punto, tío. Vale, medallón de prior. A ver. Incrementa el efecto de las ultrapociones en un 25%. Increíble, porque no lo uso.
Was wondering when you turn up. At ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals.
En teoría tenemos que ir a la otra zona, o sea que... estamos ya casi en la recta final.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid, despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Sí, pero yo sin en cambio estoy cogiendo todos. ¿Ves?
Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
Hombre, que te pones a pensar, tenemos los poderes de todos.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
Acabará muriéndose.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Ah, bueno. Pues nada, a pelearse.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Esta es tú que va a descansar.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Vale, ¿para dónde nos vamos? Ve a los ecos de... Hostia, qué misiones, pero loco. ¿Qué misiones hay aquí ahora?
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Vale, este me ha dado más bichos. ¿A que sí? Me ha dado este. Manada. Vale. Tía, pero hay un montón de misiones. Bueno, hay misiones aquí y un montón de misiones aquí. Vale, ¿y misiones por aquí fuera? No, solamente son estas de aquí. Vale. Pero son como demasiadas, ¿no? O sea, son 3, más allí el libro que me den otras 3, por ejemplo. Vamos a mirar primero las del libro, a ver cuántas me dan. Vale, aquí me da 1. Vale, estos son misiones secundarias. No vamos a tardar mucho porque ya digo que son de las que me lo voy a saltar, así que... Lo que sí voy a hacer es coger todas. ¿Y por qué le puedo preguntar a este así en plan?
Is everything all right? Don't worry.
¿Me merece la pena realmente conseguir más dinero? O sea, tengo 90 y pico mil ahora, o sea... ¿Me merece la pena? Realmente. Luego lo bueno que tiene es que hay algunas misiones de estas que son súper cortitas. Entonces... A ver. 25 puntitos. No está mal. Ah, es aquí. Vale, ahora cojo esa misión. Voy a hablar con este.
Perhaps a visit from...
Vale. Y ahora pues las vamos a ir completando. Vale. Ah, mira, tenemos una aquí. Ah, pequeños ingenieros. Vale, vamos a ir para allá. Aprovechando que está aquí, todo lo que nos podamos quitar de aquí antes de irnos. O sea, yo puedo coger todas las misiones que quiera, pero solamente me van a mostrar 3. Las 3 primeras que cojo.
What do you reckon we should do?
¿Qué parte quieres inspeccionar? ¿Brazo?
This is called the arm. These...
O sea que te toca investigar todo, vaya. Habla con la señora S. Vale. Vamos a ir para allá. Si da la casualidad de que podemos completarla, pues una misión que nos quitamos. Yo creo que cuando llegue el punto... Bueno, es que realmente me da un poco igual. Iba a decir, cuando llegue el punto en el que nos salga el típico mensaje de vas a entrar en la zona final del juego, a partir de este punto no vas a poder volver en un tiempo y tal. Yo creo que ahí deberíamos guardar la partida y hacer todas las cosas secundarias. Lo que quede, me refiero. Y luego hacer la pelea final. Pues ya está. Vale. El 1 está allí, el 2 está allí, el 3 está allí. Ah, pero no puedo... No me deja ir, solamente puedo ir aquí. Hostia, qué putada. No me deja hacer ningún viaje rápido a ningún otro lado. O sea, el único que tengo disponible es el de la historia. Vale, bueno. Vamos para acá. Que me den un segundo la info del este, a ver si me deja volver. A ver si hay suerte y me deja hacer un viaje hacia atrás. Sirvientes entre las sombras.
It's like a dream, the four of them.
Vale, ¿me deja viajar a otros? Gracias. Ah, tengo algo aquí también. ¿Ah? Vale. Vamos a ir aquí. Vamos a hacer las misiones secundarias y luego continuamos.
My lord, Marcus, is that...
Que sí, que no me interesa tu vida. El compañero de Rudendorf. ¿Dónde? Aquí. He ido para acá.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here has seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the...
Me pone... Ah, vale, iba a decir, ¿por qué me pone el...? ¿A dónde tengo que ir? Ah, aquí. Sí, pero es como otra zona súper diferente eso, macho. Vale, ¿cómo llego ahí?
Could be I know something more.
Voy al almacén. Vale. Bueno, luego tenemos la otra misión ahí abajo. Me da igual, es que la voy a tener que completar igualmente, entonces... Y la cosa es que por aquí no puedo sprintar, tío. Si pudiese sprintar aquí...
What a mess. Where do we even start? You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Me hace gracia que aquí corra, ¿sabes? Ay. Segundo, que estoy llenando el mando de mierda. Y no sé de qué. Bueno, no creo que me deje cambiarlo en combate, ¿verdad? Coño, que duro es el pavo este, ¿no? No le estoy quitando apenas nada, Uy, todavía no subo de nivel. Que sí, que no me interesa. Joder, tiene más cinemáticas esto que cualquier otra cosa. Habla con Krom, vale. Eso ya directamente nos dice que vayamos a la nave. A la guarida. Pero como no vamos a volver ahora mismo, vamos a completar las misiones que nos quedan por aquí. Y listo.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Muy bien. Vaya por Dios, le han puesto un escudito. ¿Quién le ha puesto el escudo? Son materiales gratis al fin y al cabo. Que el compañero. ¿Y ahora dónde está? Y está el 2. Ahora has ido para acá. Tócate la nariz. Qué mierda. Vale, joder, pero están súper lejos.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital.
Ya, pero estos están súper lejos. O sea, sobre todo el 3 de allí. ¿Qué quiere? Ah. Menos mal que están aquí fuera, si no, sería un problema.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Vamos a matar a los pequeños primero. A mí me da la sensación de que esa mierda me hace mal. No sé, a mí me da la sensación de que con el modo bosteo quitas menos. A ver, el puño de titán está roto. Eso seguro. Ahí subo de nivel. Ahí sí. Al 37. Hombre, supongo que haciendo todo en general debería poder subir al nivel máximo. Creo. Vale, y forma al otro pavo. ¿Dónde está el otro pavo? Ah.
Come on. Faster.
Vale. Uy. La cosa es que por... Una cosa que nunca... Te juro por Dios que nunca entenderé por qué no dejan entrar monturas en sitios así, tío. O sea, si me dices algo que tengo que venir aquí concretamente, vale, me bajo y ya está. Pero joder, si quiero pasar de aquí a aquí, ponme un TP aquí. Ponme un TP aquí, no me hagas cruzarme todo esto que tengo que ir así. Que tengo que ir corriendo, básicamente, porque no hay otro modo de cruzar esto. Ponme un punto de viaje aquí, justamente aquí fuera. Pum, llego. Saco al pollo. Al chocobo, perdón. Ya está. No, que me haces cruzarme toda la mierda esta. Todo para llegar aquí y sacar al bicho.
Said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Vale, supongo que el...
Must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
No habré hecho unos 21.000. Qué asco me da utilizar una habilidad, tío, y que el puto enemigo se vaya a 3 kilómetros. De verdad, es un coñazo.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
A ver. ¿Dónde están las plantitas? Aquellas del fondo imagino que son, ¿no?
I think that's everything Molly needs to
Vale. A ver, ¿dónde están? Vale, el 2 y el 3 aquí. Y el 1 aquí. Ahora te hago así, me completas la misión. Ah. Y ahora nos vamos y ahora nos vamos a la guarida. Y ahora nos vamos aquí, a la guarida, y entregamos las otras dos. Contando que no me den más. Hombre, normalmente te suelen dar 2 o 3 misiones más o menos cada vez que vas completando cosas, pero... Joder, es que 1000 de experiencia, ¿sabes? ¿Ah? Un cacharro de esos de decoración.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
$965 puntos. Joder, no está mal, ¿eh? Vale, tenemos aquí lo de los coleccionables, que me da un poco igual. Vamos a ir a estos dos de aquí y nos vamos a la principal. A ver, señor.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Joder. Talismán de superación. Colmillo ser a puntos de habilidad 1500. No está mal. 1120. 1500. Que necesitas una locura. Entiendo que simplemente haciendo las misiones secundarias te debería dar de sobra. Vale, y está la otra misión, que esa ya la sé. Perfecto. Perfecto, perfecto. Vale, no hay nada más a excepción por aquí, ¿no?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Oh no, bichos. Voy a pasar de ellos.
She's strong-willed.
Imagínate que tenga que hacer esto corriendo.
Much like Clive, but with...
O sea, te mueres. Madre mía, me estoy muriendo de putísimo calor, ¿eh? Hostia. Estoy por ir a meterme a la piscina un rato, o sea, cerrar directo, terminar luego mañana. Bueno, terminar, avanzar luego, o terminar mañana. Pero me está entrando un calorcito.
You said the income was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Y yo me pregunto, ¿por qué voy corriendo si tengo el puto pollo?
Good girl.
Another evil flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Lo raro es que no mueran. Que se queden ahí a un píxel. Si ya solamente los espadazos que les metes tienes que matarlos, tío, ya a los bichos, tío. Es que ¿Ya está? Joder, ¿me estás diciendo en serio que tengo que venir yo porque no saben defenderse los otros? Son unos mancos, ¿eh?
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
A ver.
You're with the battalion?
I am.
Estamos en Sirviente de las Sombras, ¿no? Vale.
You seem...
Fine.
Yo me puedo enfrentar a quien quiera, yo no tengo ningún problema.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my...
Le he dejado vivo porque yo pensaba que decía... O sea, me refiero... Como me ponía lo de la... Era esta, si no hay más remedio, digo... Y justamente ponía que si quería pelear con no sé qué, digo, pues si no hay más remedio, pues venga. Eso de que la interacción sea el puto mismo botón que el de saltar, tío, qué asco, en serio. Porque estás cerca de una caja y en vez de coger y abrirlas, saltas. Como lo que acaba de pasar ahora. Y es un poco un sinsentido. Bueno, pues lo dicho, vamos a hacer esta misión. Vamos a ver si conseguimos pasar a la siguiente misión que se llama Humo y Sangre.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I can walk from here.
Vamos a ver si pasamos ahí y ya está.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
Vale, me gustaría, si es posible,
It's within.
visitar esto. A ver qué tiene.
Welcome, welcome.
Hombre, eso no.
A fine choice.
Ahora que lo pienso.
Come again.
Quiero decir que si tengo cositas ahí, pues...
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Ah, bueno.
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Hombre, tienen que explicar por qué Joshua no murió.
Are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the ⁶ Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the ⁶ is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Buena pregunta.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odín, vamos a ir a por él entonces.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
Vaya, que el Harvard este es el Artema este.
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see?
Si han puesto a Odín el último es porque va a ser súper espectacular o algo, porque si no, no tiene sentido que pongan a Odín el último. Para pelear con él, me refiero.
Here's a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed.
Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Es decir, creo que siguen sin darse cuenta que este pavo es un dios.
pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Se ha cargado a todos. Con la tontería se ha cargado a todos. Bueno, ahora cuando acabe las cinemáticas que me den el control, guardamos y me voy a pegar una ducha, tío, porque juro por Dios que me estoy muriendo de calor.
How long indeed?
No sé ni a cuántos grados
Based on what
estamos.
we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
$36 grados, muy ricos. Hostia, el teléfono. Que se cae.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't
Bueno,
suppose they
ahora
do.
es cuando de repente tienes que decir, bueno, habrá que ir a derrotarlo.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
Está controlado, no te preocupes.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Porque la puerta es exageradamente grande. Es como muy grande la puerta, ¿no?
Let's find our friends.
Ahora vamos los tres. En el grupito este. Joder, más misiones secundarias. Joder. Bueno, pero ya luego. O mañana. Así que... Pues nada, pues vamos a... Quería seguir un poquito más porque no me ha contestado nadie todavía. Pero hace demasiado calor para seguir. Más que otra cosa porque el ordenador como tal no suelta calor. A ver, sí que es verdad que con el programa de hacer directos y tal, pues obviamente está funcionando básicamente. O sea, está ahí a una temperatura agradable. Y si pones abajo la Play 5 también, pues imagínate, ¿sabes? O sea, es un tema. Y aquí con la puerta cerrada, aunque tenga el ventilador y tenga la ventana abierta, da igual porque el fresquito que yo tengo con el ventilador y el calor que entra de la propia calle, pues es... Con la puerta cerrada, pues aquí te mueres. Entonces, lo que voy a hacer es irme, y me apetece luego, si no juego con nadie me refiero, luego jugamos. Si no, cuando me vaya a dormir, mañana me pongo la alarma, rollo a las 7 o las 8 de la mañana, me refiero, y jugamos todo el día, hasta pasarme el juego, ¿vale? Porque me gustaría, si es posible, este fin de semana terminarle, sea como sea, ¿vale? Hemos hecho 5 horas, o sea que yo creo que mañana entiendo que por a lo mejor 7, 8, 9 horas se nos pueden ir tranquilamente, pero lo vamos viendo, ¿de acuerdo? Así que nada más. ¡Hala! Nos vemos, si no es dentro de un rato, mañana. Así que, ¡ale!